Okay, I'm going to try the long dark. Choose your region. Ugh, no idea. Mountain town? Where are we supposed to start? Where is the typical start? I don't know. That doesn't sound too good. We'll do random. I'll do meal. Name. I was just watching Game of Thrones things, a Sandor clugging. A Mistress Geometricus has brought your plane crashing down into the big northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Ooh. Probably not too long. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, so you don't get a map feature. Looks like there's something on that cliff over there, but I can't be for sure. Not sure how to get over there. Okay, how do I pick that up? Okay, do I have to double click on it? Apparently, double click. I'm assuming you should probably just pick up everything you see. I don't want to break it down. I just want to pick it up. Okay, that's a branch, not a stick. Okay. I'm trying to get stuff I think will work for fires. Don't appear to be able to climb or jump. Okay, so that's not the jump. Maybe there isn't a jump. Got lots of crows. Yeah, that orange thing on top of there looks like something you could pick up. If I can get over there. Ouch. I don't know if I would be able to or not. That's run. That makes some sense. There's a deer. Not a deer. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, looks like I can. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Kind of a rope or something. I don't know if it's something I want to keep or something I can get. I can take the mountain rope, or I can climb down. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Deploy. How do I see what I've got? Oh. I've got quite a lot of stuff. What's that? I've got accelerate. Bandages. Fire starter. How do I see what I actually have on me? How do I see myself? That's weird that you can't see yourself. You got mittens, coat, pants, with leather shoes, socks, and a hat. I don't know whether I should climb down that rope or if I just can get down there another way. Seems like I could probably get down there another way. Yeah, I'll get down in there in case there's something down here that's worth it. Well, I certainly make a lot of noise when I jump down. That rope was right up there, wasn't it? If there's any place I need to be. Okay. Temperature isn't so great. I'm full. Can't pick up anything in the yellow stuff, so that color didn't mean anything really. Okay, this is open water down here. Do you get any indication of where I'm supposed to go? I would have thought you would have landed where your plane crashed, but apparently not necessarily. Didn't notice those before. I'm assuming they're important. There's some kind of a storm brewing. I think we probably want to get somewhere fairly quickly. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Is there any kind of shelter at all? Oh, that looks like a cave. Ice cave. Am I able to build anything? Is there a cooking pot? Okay. Fire. How can I make fire? Okay, F shows me what I look like. That shows me my clothes. How can I craft that? Can I make a fire? Fire starting. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Can I light something? Do I have anything to light? What was it? Tab, T, I. So how do I do it though? It's all well and good to say that I have the stuff to do it, but how do I actually do it? How do I craft? Okay, so it went from -5 to +4. Just getting out of the wind. But how do I make a fire? I mean, I should have everything I need. I picked up all those sticks. But how do I do it? Okay. Tab is not it. Y is not it. U is not it. I is not it. It's talking about what you have, and I've got everything I need. I've got a tinder bundle. I've got wood. I've got fire starter, and I've got matches. So I should be able to start a fire, but how do I actually do it? I don't like it when they do this kind of stuff. Where you have to... Hang on one second, I'm going to have to do a quick escape. And look at my options, controls. Oh, that wasn't it. Key bindings, there we go. Crafting is K. Oh, geez, I would have never thought of it in a million years. Okay, so let's try that. I'll go back. Oh, okay, I've already done that, but that doesn't actually help me build a fire. That doesn't tell me how to build a fire. Oh, this is no good at all. Why make it so difficult to figure out even the basic stuff? Why not actually... See, now it tells me what I need to craft it, but it doesn't actually tell me how to make a fire. This is so stupid. Alright, hang on. I'm going to have to go out and check. Okay, this is the most asinine thing I ever saw. You have to get to this menu, which is you go on to your eye, and then you have to switch to clothing, and then you have to switch with this, and you have to switch to the one you want to take it off, switch back and put this back on, and then wear this one. That is the most bizarre way to do anything, but at least now we know how to do it. Alright, so we got into a warm corner, warm-ish corner, and we've taken everything out of this cache, so there are caches here and there. We got a little warmer, but we still have hypothermia. It's a solid possibility. Now, if I would already be dead.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Oh, I do. Oh God, we're not getting back into that canyon. Okay. It's because you're cold, buddy. You got hypothermia. There's nothing we can do about it, though. We're probably gonna die. At least we don't have wet pants on anymore. Oh, of course, it's slowing us way down. Don't have any way to kill a deer. There's nowhere to get in out of the weather. It won't let you start a fire unless you have a fireplace or a approved spot to make a fire. Which is the most asinine thing I ever heard of in a survival game. Yeah, I'm not liking the game so far. I know there are people who love it. And I don't know, maybe there's a different way to start or to play it. But so far, I gotta tell you, I'm really not a fan of the convoluted structure, and it's difficult to figure out how to use anything. I'm thinking we gotta get him down out of the mountains, but I don't know how to do that. I don't just put a log there like that for no reason. We gotta get lower in altitude, but we can't die trying. I've got rope to rappel. If I can find a reasonable place to attach it, we could get down. Ooh. Yeah, and so everything works off of your mouth. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Can we get down that way? It seems a good idea to get down out of the mountains to get warmer. But I'm not sure how abruptly we want to get down out of the mountain. You know what I mean? We're taking a little bit of damage with those falls. Not a lot, but some. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Sprained ankle, sprained wrist. Oh, great. Yeah, we're just basically gonna die.
Soon.
Yeah, this random selection put me in the worst possible place, I think. There doesn't appear to be anywhere to get in out of the weather.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
No, don't lay down for a bit. Let's cuddle up to this.
Damn, that's smart.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta keep moving. I think we're gonna be dead, guys. I think we were dead from the minute that it selected that location. Unfortunately. Because it doesn't appear to me that there's any real way to get to somewhere where you can start a fire. Yeah, we're getting dozy, we're getting...
It smarts a bit.
Yeah, I bet it does. Next time we don't pick random, we pick someplace that looks like it has habitation.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Do we have bandages that we could put on? Who knows?
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Probably,
Soon.
probably need to eat something too. Peaches. Cup of coffee. Well, that'll help with our alertness. Yeah, we got a little bit of fatigue reduction. Still have a sprained ankle. Note to self, you can't slide down the... We did get down somewhere. Down lower in the mountains. Yeah, it does not appear to be any place you can get in a cave. We got in that one cave. But I couldn't see where I was going, so I couldn't really investigate it too much. I probably should have stayed in there. Yeah, we're just dying. Goodbye, cruel world. Hopefully it lets you respawn somewhere else.
Oh, damn, that's smart.
He's moving slower and slower. Slower. We're not bleeding. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie down here and have a little snoozy woos. Well, you gotta admit, he kept trying. But there's nowhere to get in out of the water here. So this was not a good starting point for a beginner.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Well, maybe there's something in here that I just didn't see. Yep. I don't want to cheat death. I want to end that game and start over. Not sure how all this works. Okay, so we want to do survival. New. Pilgrim. Confirm. We definitely don't want to go. That's where we were, was up there. I picked random and that's where it put us. To get a fair start, I think we need to be somewhere where there might be a place to get into a habitation to get warm. So then you can work on Mountain Town or Broken Railway. I think we go Mountain Town. That sounds... For new players, although deep in decline, Milton still offers many sturdy shelters. But if you leave town for the surrounding hills and fields, beware. Connects to Mystery Lake Forlorn. Yeah, we'll take that one. What the heck? This all feels very clunky. Alright, so we'll try again. We'll give it one more try. I do believe in... I just think I got a random start that wasn't very good, and I didn't know what I was doing, so that didn't help. I probably should have slid down that rope to begin with, but then where do you go? The fact that you don't have any map or anything that tells you which way to go is really challenging. And this is on the easiest possible setting, so it just strikes me as like really strange that you would... Oh great, now I'm in a town, supposedly. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you where you are. So I'm somewhere near this mountain town, but I can't see the town. You see any man-made features? What are those? Are they deer? Goats. Can't climb anything, which are really irritating. I can't see which way is going to get me to town. I'm really not liking the way they've set this up at all. Where you can't see anything, you can't see a map. We don't have a knife. Ah! There we go. Just better have an approved fire starting place or I'm going to be pissed as hell. See, that's why I thought I was close to a cabin when I saw the cut down trees. I might have been, but I couldn't find it. The fact that the map does not show you anything in terms of... Oh, there's a rabbit. It doesn't show you anything in terms of like where you are relative to anything else. Of course, in real life that wouldn't be the case, but in real life you probably have some idea of where you were to begin with. What's in there? Something's in there. Cured leather. Cloth. Cardboard box. Workbench. Crafting. Ooh. Might help you attract a few more fish. I need a hunting knife. Okay, I don't have one. Okay, so we know we've got the... Aha! Fire barrel. So let's put our... How do we do it? Start fire. Okay.
That should help warm things up.
That's so stupid that it had to be that easy. I don't think I have anything in my... Nope. Oh, I do. Last resort, tin of sardines. Do I need to eat? Nah, not really. What we needed was to get warm. Okay.
Plant fuel. Could be useful.
Can't climb the ladder. I'm not getting much warmer. Wait. Get back in there. Yes, please. Paradise Meadows Farm Key. Okay. I got some incredible, crucial stuff out of there. And technically, I think I could eat. Now that I have a skin, oh, you know what I can do with a knife? Is I should be able to go back out on that, oh, for crying out loud, I can't even step over a simple fence. One that's buried in snow. Okay, I'm gonna go get that deer. Or see if I can. It was out here somewhere, yeah. Wow, he gets winded really fast. I don't know what those are for, but I'm assuming I'm going to need them. Games don't offer stuff because they feel like it. Why does it say nothing to harvest? Thank you, dear. Okay, back. Now I should have that on me, right?
Wait,
Yep. Okay.
I'm so
I can go
cold.
cook it.
I'm warming up again.
Yep. We have to go get back in the fire. This guy is a real. Must not have adequate clothes. Hope our fire is still going. Nope. Accelerate.
It worked.
Okay, now we got moldy venison raw. How can I cook this? Why do I have a stone in my hand? And how do you see actually what you have in your hand? You can make acorn grounds? Oh, so we should be able to make acorns. Cured, oh, I have to have cured gut and cured, I don't know how to cure anything yet. Okay, that was something. There's a car there. So we're somewhere in here, but it does not tell us that. Okay, why did it not cook it all the way? Oh, because I didn't put enough sticks on, probably. No, I don't want to take my book. Take it. Back. Jeez. I think it used up my book. He nearly died, and he was only outside for like 10 minutes to go get this. That's so strange. I don't think I have enough fire. No. That's the only other. There must be some more tinder out here that I can grab. There are literally no more sticks laying around. There's sticks galore everywhere else I was. That looks like maybe a stick. Nope. It's a shrub. Oh. Absolutely.
Can't feel my feet.
Standing right in front of a fire. Okay, I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna make sure I eat the right one. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go out to the next little place and see what it's got to offer. It's locked. Something roughin'. We got any other doors?
This'll come in handy.
No kidding. Simple tools. Thank you very much. Can't get in through the window. So basically this whole place is locked. Maybe we have the simple tools would let us unlock the door. Aha!
Hope I can still eat this.
Ooh. Climbing socks. Absolutely. I think the books are basically just fodder for the fireplace.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay. Breaking down will cost 4 minutes. I'm assuming it's better to break it down than to eventually a source of knife. For now, something to burn when you're freezing. Ah. See, I thought so. Have you been in the bathroom? That doesn't give us anything. You can't read them to, I don't think, to get Alright. Oh, eat rose hips, absolutely.
That'll come in handy. I think I can use this.
But you could. Billy Bass is gone. Maybe somebody had to eat him. You can basically break down everything.
This stuff will come in handy.
You betcha. Except we don't have a rifle. Tomato soup, yum. Somebody was already... We've already got one of those. Might come in handy though.
That should help warm things up. Hope I can still eat this.
Oh yeah, we'll still eat that. Absolutely. We have plenty of fire plugs. Dusting sulfur. Oh, got some stuff they can eat. Okay, that's that. Nothing. Okay, now let's see. Will it show us which one's cooked? Yes. Do I need to eat it right now? No. I should probably go outside and get some snow.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
In a pinch, everything is good to eat. This is making me nice and warm, though.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More driving gloves.
What have we here?
Why was it telling me I had a sprain risk?
That'll come in handy.
We don't need another one of those. Let's see what that does to our food and water. And our water's going down, kind of. I think we've searched everywhere. Ah, we got some more books. Yeah, while we were asleep, that went. That went out. But we're nice and toasty. So I think we searched this whole house. Let's get a little bit of something to drink. What happened to that bottle of water we picked up? Maybe it just added it to the... I think we've already searched all those. Those aren't searchable. Let me see, I think I still have a... Oh, you can put them in your tea. One thing I was considering was you can go and get snow in a pot and see if we could melt it, but... Okay, I think we've done everything in here we can do. How do we get back out of here? Sprain risk. Ah. I can rest. Is my sprain risk reduced? Let's go for sleep for a bit more. Nice and cozy in here. And apparently there's some kind of a static noise going on. Oh, we've got power. Why do we have power? What I should do is look at those socks I picked up. These are decent sport socks, and these are 25% water resistant. Is that what that means? Another pair of these. These are also in a layer. So are those? What not? Why not? Okay, now we did also pick up, I thought, some new pants. Yeah. 0.002%. They're only at 42%, so they're beat up. 3%, -1. It'd be nice if you could compare them to each other. Okay, now 0.002%, -1%, 3%, 72%, 75 kilos. These are 0.5 kilos. +1 centigrade, plus 1.1 centigrade. Not so helpful. 0.4 against wind. So let's wear these. Seem a little bit better. Oh, you know what? We could have picked that scarf up. And I think we did find another pair of hand things. Oh, and these are mittens. 34%. But they're 0.25%. I don't know how to tell. I don't know what it all means. What does this one here mean? Condition. Okay, so this pair is in the best condition. Are these any warmer? 0.2. Nah. Let's go with this new pair of these. Okay. Can we repair these? Oh yeah, they got all the way back up. Now they're the warmest. So let's wear the warmest. There we go. Looks like maybe you can wear 2 pairs of socks. There, now we're going to be warmer. Can you wear 2 pairs of pants? You can. Okay, so now we're going to be able to stay warmer. Why did the lights come on? So weird. And we're going back to bed for a little while. Try to get full daylight. So why did the power come on at night? And it's back off now. No idea. Oh!
Could end up being useful.
I would say. (1.2 degrees C), 1.6 degrees C. Where that one? Oh, and it's on over the outside. You have a hoodie. Yeah, so you can wear multiple layers. Okay, we're going to be definitely able to be warmer, even if we do feel like a panda bear with all this stuff on. That was a lucky find. I didn't. We already searched that. There was nothing in there. We did that during the night. I didn't even realize that was searchable. It goes to show you how you've got to look at everything. All right, now we've been nice and toasty in here. We got lots of good stuff. Sprain risk. They're too heavy. So we got to put some stuff down, maybe. I think we have to put it in that chest. I think we can put stuff in there. Right, what do we want to put? We put a frying pan. We don't need 2. We'll put our more decrepit pair of gloves away. Store our fresh deer hide. We can't do anything with that yet. Put our gas can down. We don't need to carry that with us. That's probably what was making it so heavy. Okay, so now, how are we doing on the... No afflictions. All right. We're going to leave, and we're going to come back here whenever we need to. Because we've now got it unlocked.
I could use this.
So you can break any of those things down for pieces parts if you need to. Can I set a snare? How do I do that? Probably out here where there were rabbits. I'm trying to catch a rabbit. I don't have any gun to kill him with, or a bow and arrow. Yet. So we'll go see if we can catch him that way. There's a grain silo. What's that doing here? Can't climb it. Interesting. A hay bale. Birch bark. Oh, that seems like a good thing to have. All my bush crafting things where they said birch bark is a perfect fire starter. It has oils under the bark that will catch fire quickly. I can't do anything with these cattails. But those are apparently a good source of food for if you're starving. Hay bales. Oh. He didn't make it. No, nothing. Why put him there if you're not going to give me anything from him? Just to remind me of how easy it is to die? Probably. Well, this isn't a very big place. So I have a fishing lure, but I don't have any idea how to go fishing. I've got a snare, but we'll see how that works. Doesn't appear to be anything you can do with the hay bales. And that's about it. And there's a barn, a silo, a house, a couple of sheds, a tractor. That's the extent of this place. And I'm already freezing again. I see a rabbit heading for my snare. It didn't give me the option to bait it. Ah, he went right past it. Oh, maybe you have to put it where you see a trail. How do you rotate it? Yeah, there we go. Now, assuming he comes back the same way he went, because why else would they show you the footprints in the snow? Okay, there's a road going that way. I can craft. Oh,
This'll come in handy.
you betcha it will. We've already looked in here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Now let's see about crafting. Got a fishing lure. Ooh, what do I need to make a bow? Cured. How do I cure anything? How do I make tools? I don't seem to be able to make a stone, like a hammer or anything. I need to make a cured gut, but I don't know how to cure anything. Oh, there's a car there. Didn't see that before. This is just a breakdown for let's see what we got in here. Anything?
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, I'll eat it. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Just get around the other side just in case. It's a pickup. Can't get around that side.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't worry. Won't be able to hear anything now because we got battery out. Just gonna take everything back to the house. So we don't have an axe. We did find a knife. Okay, now back to the bedroom where we can set stuff down. Okay, I'm gonna put the battery down. I'm assuming that was really heavy. I forgot to try to collect snow in the pot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm pretty sure I can't carry much more. Rifle ammunition, don't have a rifle, so Put it all in there. Get my matches out. Guess I'll put the lesser of the two pairs of socks away for now. What's that? Revolver ammunition. Yeah, we don't have a revolver, so. There, that should be a lot lighter. The battery alone should take a tremendous amount off of us. Okay, we're getting cold again. We're thirsty again. I want to go out in the snow. Oops. And see if I can...
I need to drop something.
Still too heavy, huh? Alright, now I want to use this. How do I get snow in it? It said I should be able to melt snow. It doesn't give me the option to pick snow up in actions. Rotate left or rotate right. But it doesn't give me the option to collect snow in it. So it said I could collect snow in it. But it doesn't give me the option to put snow in it. Well, let's put that one away. Okay, so I still have to get rid of some more stuff. That thing is full, so we put them somewhere else.
Too heavy.
We'll transfer half of the books. Put our cooking pot there. Put down our cured leather. We really can't do anything with it. But how did it get cured? Oh, we found it that way. So how do we cure leather? I don't know. I'll just set that down for now. It won't let me put it down. Huh. Interesting. So put our stones down. We're carrying quite a lot of food we probably don't need to carry. There, that should make us a lot lighter. Just remember we stored a bunch of stuff in this house, so we can't go too far without picking it all back up. I don't know if I searched that or not. I did. Okay, I think I've searched everything. A broom. Don't have a hatchet. Where can we get a hatchet? Good question. Can't make anything like a hatchet. Like, you can't pick up stones and make a stone hatchet. Huh. Well, that's a thrilling idea. Oh, I didn't even think to search here.
I think I can use this.
What was the injector? Emergency stim. Oh, okay. So if you got, like, attacked by a bear, you could... Yeah, let's break that down. Some stuff you have to click and hold. Some stuff you have to just click. So it's a little confusing. Ooh.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, yeah, well... Oh, we're thirsty? Okay. That we can handle. So I wonder if we'd be allowed to drink. Now we're completely full up on that. I just found wool. So let's go look at that. I found wool long johns. Aha! It will let you double up on everything, pretty much. Huh. Oh, because I put them in the trunk. Why not? I'll just wear everything I've got. Wish I could find some hiking boots or something, but so far no good. Now on the big map, I'm not sure what that is. Cedar limb. Okay. Oh, is it showing you what is left to find? But it doesn't tell you where you are, so what good is that? Okay. Go check and see if I got any rabbit in my your feet are still there. That's cool. I mean your footprints, not your feet. Okay. Now on the map it looks like there's a U-shaped bend. I don't know if that's the car. I did find cedar logs over here. So I think maybe that's something you could find, and once you find it, it still stays on the... Unless this is it up here. Yeah, I don't have a hatchet, so that's... But it did show up on the map. So I think that that's here. And then there's a road that goes that way. I still seem very rattly. But that could just be... This one's raw. I didn't get it all the way cooked, yeah. It doesn't seem like you can cook it on the stove in the house, but you can cook it in the barn on the fire barrel. Double click. I'll start a fire over here and cook up that meat. Let's see if my trap has caught me a rabbit.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, it does tell you up top how many minutes of duration you're going to get. So I know I need to cook this for 44 minutes, and I know the fire went back. I said 42 minutes. Okay, just enough time to cook that moldy. How hungry are we? We're pretty hungry. Actually, you could just go ahead and eat this. It will burn your food, so just FYI. That should warm us right up. Yeah. That's cool. Didn't fill us all the way up, but it warmed us all the way up. Yeah, I should have just enough time on the fire. Let me go out and see if I can find, if I caught a rabbit. Nope. Not yet. Here comes a likely subject. Come on, guy, right through my snare. Come on. Oh, I guess I'm not right about there being a path. Oh, here comes another possibility. Nope. They're just avoiding it. Doesn't give you the option to bait it. So we're good on water. We're pretty good on food. We could look at heating up something else. think we already warmed that one up once. It just needs to be warmed up a little bit. Got one heat buff, it looks like. I'm not sure if that's what that means, but... Fire's probably going to go out in just about a minute. I think I could have put that back on, but... Okay, so that didn't fill us all the way up. Pretty close. Alright, now, that also took some weight off of us. So that's not a good place to put our snares, apparently. I thought maybe just by following their footprints, you could put the snare down. In a likely spot, but it doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. There's a place where a couple of them have crossed. We'll give it a try. Somebody went out and back that way. That's what I'm thinking. Can't make myself a bow. I don't think. No, because I need cured wood. Cured gut. I have gut, but I don't know how to cure it. Hang on and I'll go find out. Well, according to that, we just need to be indoors in a warm environment, and preferably in a container, and it will cure. So I put some guts in here. They're either in the filing cabinet or they're in the... there's some more food there. There's cured leather, but not the guts. Where did I put the guts? Must be in that... in the, in the chest. It said it'd take 5 days. Fresh gut. Fresh deer. A repair after air drying indoors for 5 days. Okay, but where can I put it to get it to air dry? I don't imagine you want to just leave it laying around. I had it in the chest and that didn't work. Oh, you can't put that there. It would be quicker indoors, it said. But also, it would be slower inside of a container. Can I hang it in here? Could I leave it over the back of a chair, maybe? Or what if I hung it from there? Can I do that? No. So how am I supposed to hang it to cure it? Huh. It said if you keep it indoors, preferably warm and dry. Well, we can't do that for 5 days. Also, what on earth is the battery supposed to do for us? I'm assuming you can't drive the car. So the battery must be good for something. Alright, I'm at a loss. If anybody has any ideas, you let me know. I'm supposed to be able to cure it inside. But I'm not seeing anywhere that gives me an option to... I could drop it, I suppose. After air drying indoors for 5 days. But see, it says it's at 99% fresh. I don't know if that means fresh or not. Ooh, I'm at a loss. I would have thought I could hang it over a hanger in here. It's not giving me that option. Yeah, the only option I get for these is to break them down. Oh, I did not see those. Have they been there that whole time? These are ragged leather shoes. Better than running around barefoot, but not much. .4, .2, 1, .5. This is better. Let's have a better shield, whatever that means. Protection. But these have a better outer layer. Oh, maybe it does show you what's better than what you have on. I think it is showing me. It's less waterproof. So if you're comparing, that's what I have on. Let's try to prove it. Let's put this on. And then we'll switch to this. Yeah, that's what it is. Little red and green arrows show you a comparison of how things are to what you've got on. Cool. So these will be good, but we don't want to throw our other shoes away. So what do we do with them? I'm assuming they're in our inventory. I put them in the chest. Yeah, because I'm trying to reduce weight that I'm carrying, so there we go. But I just don't know what to do with these. I think you have to just leave them inside. But they're still at 99%, and they've been in here a whole day already. So I don't think that's... Place water. Place food, but not the guts or anything. So you can start a fire in here, or you can have a fire in the stove. He's getting sleepy. I don't have much accelerant left.
Looks like it worked.
There we go. We're full temperature. We're going to go sleep for a bit. Fire's out. Okay, let's go check the... Yes. Oh, nope, still 99%. So, I don't know. I might have to make a stretcher or something for him, and I don't know how to do that. Do I have any kind of flashlight of any kind? I don't think so. I don't want to use that one. I do have a couple of empty cans. Let's put the empty cans away. I assume at some point I'll be able to make them into something metal. Oh boy, it's dark in here. I don't even know which way I'm looking. Up or down or sideways. Yeah, we're going back to bed. If we can find the bed again. We're sleeping away our whole life. Sounds like there's a storm. Shoot. I don't think it'll let me go back to bed. Yep. Oh boy, guys. It's too dark in here to even see. I might have to use that flare. Just literally can't see a damn thing. Don't worry if you're thinking it's dark in here. It is. I can't even see the window. There's the window. There's a storm going on too. Luckily I'm nice and warm in here. It is undoable at night. Just windows. Can't see for shit. I don't even know what room I'm in. I'm in the office. Okay. Last time, the power came on at night. I don't know how. Oh, interesting. I just saw that up in the upper corner that said Y for the house. So this is how you navigate it in the dark. There's the bedroom, kitchen, cardboard box. Refrigerator. Blinds. Not sure what you would gain from destroying something. Interesting. Here's a little wire drawing of your. Sure. Bedroom. I still haven't figured out the how to cure guts thing. TV. This should be the door, yep. Oh yeah, no, we're not going out in that. It's like a real quick and easy way to die. Okay, so that was the key to Paradise Meadow Farm. Oh, that's how we got in the door. We found that, we found the key inside the tractor. Let me look at the big map. Okay, so now it's no longer showing the cedar thing anymore, but it is showing a vehicle. So there must be a vehicle here somewhere that I have not found yet. So we're up in here somewhere. I'm going south to the railroad tracks at the Muskeg. And there's a highway over here. Crumbling highway. Well, this is a without a gun or the ability to make one. We are at loggerheads here. We've gone as far as we can, really, in terms of the content, because there isn't anywhere else to go. Gotta be a vehicle out there somewhere I haven't found. Can you not see? No, it won't let you see the other areas. So I don't know, because I don't have a compass, which way is south. This doesn't actually tell me which way is south. It just tells me there's a vehicle out there somewhere. Resources, house, animals, rock caches, spray markers. Oh, what's a spray marker? Structure. Doesn't tell you where the house is or anything. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. This is us, what we currently feel like. I wonder if I put a thing out there now. If it would fill up with snow. What if I leave the pot here? Did I put it down? I might have. I think I put it down. I think I must have put the pot down somewhere. Shit. Where did I put the pot? See, those are still both at 90. This one's at 98% now. But we've been through. Open trunk. Yes, please. There it is. Or one of them, anyway. You can't open anything when you're in this view. Pitch dark in here, and it's partially because it's nighttime and partially because it's a storm. That's the office. This way is the bed. Can you go back to bed yet? Shoot. Thirsty again. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to die of thirst now. 'Cause I don't think there's any way for me to... I don't think that's going to actually fill that bucket. I wonder if it would let you take it down to the river. What does clear junk mean? I don't want to take any more stuff because I'm so heavy. That back in there for now. I've got gas. I suppose technically we could use that as accelerant, or... Yeah, this is getting to be very boring. You're stuck half the time somewhere where you can't even see what... There's a hangar. Did it give us anything? Still pitch black outside. Are we allowed to sleep at all now? Nope. So you're kind of stuck. I'll bring you back when it gets daylight. Well, we were trying to find a car, and we wandered out of the valley, and we found this instead.
Could end up being useful.
This, I don't think we were actually in the town at all. We were in a farm outside of town. We left quite a bit of stuff there. But that burnt down. The playground, so that's probably the school. Oh yeah, there's a bell up there and everything. That's kind of sad and creepy. So we had been in the hunt for a vehicle. It won't let me up there. It won't let me up there far enough to open the door. Well, that's dissatisfying. Why have a whole vehicle there that you can't get into? Oh, there's a car. Nothing. Okay, the green one is empty. Now, I'm not absolutely sure which way I came from the farm, so I probably won't be able to find the farm again. There's no mapping whatsoever. I think the farm's that way. Yeah, but here. You can't get into any of them. I'm not sure why. Another one that's all destroyed. Oh. Still haven't figured out about the... Why don't I have my mittens on? Maybe I have to take them off to harvest. Now see, I have not been gone that long. And now we're in trouble because none of these places have a... You can't get inside of them, so you can't find a hearth.
What to think?
If you can't get inside of them, then you can't... There's no hearth. That one looks promising. Okay. A tiny little house.
Thank goodness.
Fresh cooked venison, wow. That was generous of him.
Something's gotta go.
We're too heavy. I don't think we can cook here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Me. There we go, there's our water.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure it will. A raw rabbit? What's he doing in here? There's no stove. Well, he probably had a furnace.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. Still no fire place.
What have we here?
Definitely be handy. Ragged, simple parka. Good weight to worn fabric. Okay. Alright. Okay. Back. Now that should be something I can wear. Did I just fix one I already had, or? Decent simple parka. This is not as good. Ragged simple parka. This is the one we have on, so we really didn't gain anything. I think I wasted the sewing kit. I'm not sure what that blue line means. It's wet, that's what it is. Actions. There. Is there any way to squeeze it out? New wool took. It's better than the one we have on, so yeah. We still have our cotton took on underneath. So we could take this one off and put this on. There, now I look warmer. At least we look festive. Our mittens are wet, so let's go back to putting these ones on. They're dry. I think we'll go with what we've got. We haven't got anything to replace that, and our shoes are all wet. I think that's just the way we're going to have to live with it for now. We'll take your curtain. Sorry about that. hoping we'd find a hatchet or something. It's like a spatula. Some more fire materials. That's handy. Already searched that. The only thing we can do with those is to break them down. Yeah, we don't have a hacksaw. We haven't found any real tools. Ooh.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, it would. Let's look. I think we can switch to those because they're dry. They're not as durable, but they're dry. Okay. So there's no fireplace in this whole house. I think we searched all those cabinets. I'm not sure we searched these ones. Yeah, I think we did. I think we searched everything in here. Yeah, we did. Technically, you should be able to take that for fire starter too. Okay, we've been to the bathroom. That's where we found a dead rabbit. Ah. Take that. Well, we haven't found any like really good tools. Very heavy now. Oh, we didn't find any bed. There's nothing to rest. There's nowhere to rest except like lying down on the floor. There's no chairs, there's no bed.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, we might have to, but we're not going to do it yet. This is another house. It looks like it's openable. Got a picture of a deer. What we need...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Spiffy. Kind of wallowing a bit. Did not appear to be a fireplace in here either. Let's leave the house.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
It's all the crap we're picking up, that's what it is.
I think I can use this.
Not very warm. Ooh.
Feels like a lot of gear.
There's a lot of gear. We're not putting anything down though. Oh. We need a drink. We need a drink, like right now. Got quite a lot of water. We've also got our cooked rabbit. We did catch a rabbit, guys. I apologize, I forgot to turn this back on. We did snare a rabbit. I was right to put it in the crossroads. Now we definitely need somewhere to lie down, so this is handy. So the farm is out there with all of our stuff in it. I think what we should do... Oh, see now the power's back on. How are we doing in terms of sleepiness? We're still about half. Plus it's night. And the nights are so bloody dark on here. See, this has happened a couple of the nights where the power has come on briefly. Sporadically, and I can't tell you why or what's causing that. Not enough light to help you find your way around, but I had a torch at one point, but I don't know if I still do. See, I thought that was the farm, but it's not. It's a village. So there's a car in here somewhere we need to find, a working vehicle. That would help us get out of here, I think. That's my take on it. Jeez, it's so dark. We decided not to take that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to break it down. Now, I think I have to go into my inventory. Go to clothing. Actions. I'm going to break that. No, I'm not going to repair it. How do I harvest? There we go. Those are all of our clothes. Okay. Let's harvest this one. That won't keep us any warmer. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Everything's pretty warm. We have backups of most things. The gloves are now dry, I hope. Pretty much dry. Mittens. Our jeans are almost dry. And we got them on underneath. But you know what I didn't see? Is the torch. Oh, it's ruined. Okay. Now, can I repair that? I could if I had the whetstone with me. I think I left the whetstone behind. Gosh darn, it's so dark, guys. I'm gonna see if I can sleep another couple hours. Lord. Literally can't. I still can't see Jack. Okay, back to bed for a little while. If it'll let me sleep a little bit longer, I will. Nope. Oh, it's miserable. Getting to be daylight and I still can't see anything. I think that's the bathroom. Yep. I don't know what it was. Good Lord. Okay, that's the bedroom. You see a hallway? Okay, we're going with the Y option. I cannot see Jack. We've already searched that. I didn't find any upstairs. We already
Wonder if
searched
the
it.
owner's around.
Fresh cooked. Oh. Some food. Okay, I think we're hungry. Yeah, we are hungry. So let's look at what we've got. Fresh lake whitefish cooked. Let's eat that. That should fill us up quite a bit. Let's eat another rabbit. $734 calories. That should fill us all the way up. Now we just need to drink something. Technically, we're emptying, taking the weight off of us. Oh, geez, it's so dark. Well, so we've got some power for some reason. The radios are on. Can't even find the door. Oven. Okay, oh no, we're back in the bedroom again. Yes, please. Please let
This
me up.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Oh, look, Aurora Borealis. Oh wow, that's cool. Alright, so some of the houses you can get into and some of them you can't. For some reason at night, something's happening and making these houses. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to find one that we can turn into like a home away from home. One that has the bed and the fireplace and everything. Right now we haven't found a single one that had a fireplace and a bed. So these are all probably places that didn't have a fireplace. That's where we came in. Well, that's a door.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, the gear is slowing you down. It's also saving your life. But this is probably not the cabin. Huh. I wonder if we could put stuff on there. Nope. It's too dark. I can't work in here. Okay, so that's not the one. These ones that where you go upstairs won't work. They're all boarded up. Oh, now this might be an idea. Excuse me. Okay, so this is in Canada for sure. This might be a good idea. Although I'm not sure because there won't be probably a fireplace in here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we need to set it down. But the post office is a good place to use as a repository because it's a unique building. I need a chest of drawers or something. A desk or a chest of drawers or... New buffer memory added to journal. A small package came in this morning and it's been in shipping limbo for a while by the look of it. No surprise these days, but a minor miracle got all the way here from Toronto. If freight has opened back up again, that's a great sign. Okay. So we want to find that package, I think. But that's not the way to go. I need to... There's got to be another door or something. It's a big building for just one little room.
Is it food or...
Need decent thermal underwear. Okay, well, let's see if we could switcheroo. Ragged long... This is new thermal underwear. This is ragged. So we're going to switch to our decent. And I think we're going to switch to the ragged one. There we go. No, we don't want to repair it. We want to harvest it. Okay. Alright, so now we've got something warmer. We've got to find somewhere to put stuff down, but I thought this would be a great place because it looks like it's just one little room. Even though it looked like a big place from the outside, it's just not that big inside. Can't see it well because of it being too dark. Ooh, that'd be cool if you could get some candy out of those things. And there is no cabinet to put anything into here. So that kind of shot that down. But there must be another area because they said a package had come in. Hoping I can see better, but I can't. That's the guy we got this long johns off of. Alright, so it's a bus to come here. That didn't work.
It's starting to weigh me down.
What about the building just to the left? Oh, that's boarded up. None of these places look good because it's so dark in here. Box of lamps. I take the possibility of tripping over something. No, this isn't the one either. There's nothing to distinguish this place.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's what you keep saying. But we have to find the right place. There's a big house up on the hill. Credit union won't have space. That place up on the hill will, potentially. Apparently there's a viable car in here somewhere that I have to find. Now this looks like a possibility. Man, guys, days last so short in this game. This is really getting on my nerves, all this dark. And the fact that I don't have a viable way to turn on any light. There's nothing I can do to make it light. I'm finding that really... there we go.
Feels like a lot of gear. Well, thank goodness for that.
And we can add some books. I guess an hour and 26 minutes. I'll give us some time to look around. Now, can I put this back away, though? I didn't think so. So I think you either have to... I'll just take it with me. There's somewhere you could rest. I'm hoping I could find like a big cabinet or something. Haha!
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright, here's where we're gonna put it. Gonna put some stuff down here. That won't let me do that. Alright, we're gonna put the fresh guts and stuff. And the leather, that's from the rabbits. Rabbit pelt. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to we'll put the snare down for now. Put the fish hook down because we can't figure out how to fish. I think the simple tools are what's been helping me break into places, so I'm not going to get rid of those. Okay, so what else can we get rid of? The charcoal. The cloth.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh, did I just transfer? Oh, shit. I just reversed myself. Gosh darn it. I didn't know you could do that. That's annoying. It wouldn't let me put that down before. Put our charcoal down. Put our coal down. We'll put our worn toque down. Put down as much stuff as I can think of that I don't really need. I'm gonna put this raw rabbit. Put the snare down. And the fishing hook. There we go. Now that should render us a lot lighter.
This stuff will come in handy.
It would if we could find an actual... No, I don't want to go in there. I want to see what that is. Yeah. Shit, there went the flare. Worn wool toque. It's 44%. I definitely want to take
This
it.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
This will hopefully keep him from getting a sprained ankle and also bring some light, thank God. Hello, folks. Now, I wonder if that will stack with the wool, the cloth that I've already picked up. I think it will. Stuff, just stuff. There. I want to... No. Wait. Wait, would that give me bandages? Yes. Absolutely want that. Back. Now I want to stash them. Yeah, I want to put the rest of my cloth in there. I want to take, Got a worn cotton toque and a ragged one. I'm going to take the ragged one and break it down. There we go. We're trying to get the hang of this. Okay, now we put that cloth over there too. Alright, so we got a little bit more stuff. This we can just toss, I think. Now those peaches are a good thing to eat because they bring your food and your this is jerky makes your water go down. Peaches makes your food go up and your water go up. Okay. Soda does bring your food up a little bit. Right, so that's that. This is where we're going to hang out. So I might have to go and back to the farm and pick up all the stuff that in order to bring it here. What is that? Oh, it's a radiator. There we go. So we could stay.
What have we here?
A couple of flares. Okay. No, we don't want to. I thought there was food in it, so we still haven't found any like useful tools like there's more papers in there. I'm not sure if you can collect them. Oh, I'm not sure I wanted to do that, but oh well. Alright, so that's that up here. I've been through the bathroom. Go back to the bedroom. Oh, it's the secondary bedroom.
Never would have thought to look here.
Ooh, some more mittens.
Too much stuff to carry.
Synthetic vest used by runners allows great upper body mobility and a tiny bit of warmth. Another sewing kit. That's cool. Okay, I think I'll put my bedroll down. That might be a bad idea in the long run, but for now it's what we're going to have to do. Go back to the other bedroom. Put all that cloth away. Alright, so now we can... We've got some extra clothes to look at wearing. I have a feeling that they're not going to be any better than what we have on right now. I'm so glad they did that. Okay, increased durability is increased good and lightweight, and yeah, decrease your weight. But in other words, it will make it colder. This is warmer. Okay. These are as warm. Yeah, these are still the best ones. Okay. Alright, so we got as warm as we're going to get, I think, in terms of the clothing. Alright, I think we're going to put our extra socks in here. Actually, those are the ones we're wearing. Never mind. Put those ones there. We're not wearing that anymore. Put that one off. Okay, now, did we take anything off we shouldn't have? Yeah. We accidentally took off our good socks. Alright, now everything's back to where it should be, and we've lost some weight. Let's see what else we can drop. What's heavy? An extra pair of shoes. Probably don't need to carry all those sewing kits, but we'll get rid of the recycled can. Take that off for now. I don't want to throw it away. Okay. We'll put the matches away. Put the ragged windbreaker away. And cut down some on the weight. We'll put down a little bit of the soda. Put down the stump remover because we can't make ammo yet. And we'll throw down one of the sewing kits. Alright, so let's see. Can we fix anything that's ragged? Is it repairable? Yes. Alright, so we're just going to go get some of that cloth. We'll take some of our cloth. Transfer 10. Oh shoot, I just transferred them all. Oh well. Okay, and now let's go back to our sweater. Repair it. There, now it's up to 75%. We could repair it again. Nah, it didn't work. Oh, okay, good. 100%. Cool. Okay, so now we got 100% sweater. Okay, let's look at our other clothes. See what they need. New thermal underwear, decent thermal underwear, decent cargo pants, new jeans. Worn hoodie. Okay, that's up to 100% now. So now we've got our underlayers 100%. Decent ski jacket. Highly windproof but not well insulated. Let's try to repair that one. It failed. Does it still use your sewing kit if it fails? Alright. So now our outer layer is decent. Let's repair that. Okay, everything's up to 100%. So we're doing well on this. These are almost 100%. This is 100%. This is almost 100%. Yep, everything's good. We're as windproof as we can be. Ah, shoot, it's night again. Crepe. Where's the bed? They won't let me sleep a full 8 hours, I'm sure of it. I woke up fully rested in the middle of the frickin' night. Okay. We're thirsty. We've got a lot of water, so that's okay. Finding water in all the toilets was a huge boon. How hungry are we? We're a bit hungry. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat those beans. Oh. Pork and beans. I wonder why it drank the second one. I did not ask it to. There we go again with a... Okay, we're going to have to use this because I cannot figure out. There we go. This must be the top of the stairs. Yep. Okay, where was the door? Okay, so we have a whole nother thing to set things in there. That's not the door to outside. Sloshing around in here. Okay, we haven't searched the kitchen yet. We're not going to right now. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is, because it's not snowing, I'm still very full of stuff, guys. I'm going to have to put some more stuff down. I'm sloshing. Unfortunately, I am absolutely just... You can hear me sloshing around while I'm walking. Okay, here's a cabinet I can put... Oh yeah, we have to put some more stuff down. Nothing in there too heavy except for the wood, but... let's transfer about half of them. Oh, water purifier kitchen tablets, okay. Did not realize I had those on me. Put those down. I heard some animal or other. I'll put that down. What did that say? Wait, where did all the stuff I just put in there go? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, no, I didn't put the one I was wearing down. Alright, so... Put down the condensed milk, that's heavy. Put down the dog food. What's that? Lantern fuel. Oh, okay. Okay, I just saw something that said lantern fuel. Where is his lantern? There it is. Oh, you can't carry it? Oh, that sucks. I don't understand what it's asking me. I'm confused. I have to be able to light it, right? So how... I have it on me. But it's asking me to place it. Alright, I'm so confused. I think this is glitchy. Alright, what's going on here? It doesn't do it when I ask it to. Burns lamp oil, right? Got it filled. Place. Okay, now I need to space to equip it. Okay, it's equipped. I can see that it's equipped, but how on earth do I light it? Oh, for crying out loud, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, now I've got a lantern so I can see. Okay, and I've dropped off quite a lot of stuff, so I shouldn't be as sloshy. And go back to the farmhouse. Pick up some stuff from the farmhouse. And bring that up here. My understanding is I can make these into tea. I still don't know how. Okay, now the farmhouse, we came up over the hill behind here. So I believe the farmhouse has to be back here somewhere. Yep, here's the bridge I came over. I'm really glad I have it set so that the animals can't attack me, because this is hard enough to figure out without trying to deal with animals attacking you all the time. So we're actually not very far from the farm. I thought this was a town, guys. It's clearly not a town. Wow, isn't that? Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing this if I didn't have it set to easy. We're going to come try to pick up all our stuff and take it back. Not sure why sometimes the let's go to the bedroom. And this cabinet's had stuff in them. Move all to inventory. Move all
This
to
pack
inventory.
is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. You're not done yet, though. No, I don't think I put anything in there. I did put some stuff in one other place, though. Where was it? From the bathroom. Ah, filing cabinet. Yep. Okay, that should be everything that we picked up here. And we're going to go take it on to our new home. We're not going to live here anymore. Limited resources. Come back and hunt rabbits anytime I want. We're very heavy. The music in this game is really janky. I think the town is up there. Go down the road and over the bridge.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, I know. I'll be darned if I can remember which way is the bridge. I think it's up that way, but not 100% sure that it's not that way. Shit, I get turned around. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I hope so. Yeah, there's some footprints. Thank gosh for footprints. It is really nice to have can't run. Too heavy. How pretty that is. Little pack mule. I think we pretty much found everything there was to find on that farm. We can come back and hunt rabbits with our snare. That did work. I had to find a place where 2 rabbit trails crossed. I put the snare there and then it caught one. Yep, there's a roof up there. I can see it now. That's the burnt out school. I wonder why my blue bar for health is now, well, my health bar is now blue. I have no idea why that is. We're not going to try to run because we don't want to take any chances on spraining our ankle coming over this janky bridge. Imagine you're driving your car over that. Not seeing footprints anymore, but I know this is the right way. I think we came down the hill. Yeah, we came down the hill. We're not going back up that way though, because it's too steep. I'm so heavy. Yeah, I went up the hill because I saw the remains of the school. Okay, we can go this way. really do without all the sound effects, so maybe a little bit on the loud side. Oh, you know what? I can turn the audio down. Music. I don't really want to turn everything down. Would that be considered music? There we go. It's a little less. I don't know if that really worked at all. I don't even want to think about how loud it would be if I hadn't turned that way down. What you doing, doggo? Are you just hanging out? Alright, now we gotta get into town. See, we haven't searched any of the cars yet, or not many of them. But we can live here for a while and use this as our place to explore outward from. There's the post office there. I guess it was pretty small now that I look at it. I think there might be a back area though. Get to full daylight, we're gonna. There's the home sweet home up on top of the hill. We're gonna stack every cabinet in there with all this stuff. We're running out of lamp oil. But that really did make for a much nicer trip. Now we can look around here the next time, because I think I'm about to call it for the day. But there's a porch out here to check.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yep, it's heavy, that's for sure. That's full already. Mm-hmm. You have any similar stuff? Like that. That's similar. Okay. Nope, don't think I've got anything else similar. Okay. That's that one. Can I turn off my lantern yet? Nope. So this is one where you don't just click it. This is one where you have to hold it. Alright, so then we go... There's another cabinet we can use. Alright, we'll put the battery in there. Oh, it's super heavy. Shoo! He says. Alright, one of the pots. Put the cured leather in there. Put the janky pair of gloves in there. Deer hide and the guts. Put one of our granola bars in there. Put those in there. We can't use them yet. There, dusting sulfur. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that was super heavy. I'm only hanging on to the cans because I think that eventually we're going to be able to make something out of them. We had some more mushrooms somewhere else, but I don't know what I did with them. I think I might have lost some stuff and put some stuff in the cabinet. I don't remember. Okay, now I'm feeling much lighter. Okay, upstairs and see about jamming some more stuff away in another cabinet. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, now I'll put some. I'll put 4 of the books in here. Put some of our extra matches away. This will be the fire starting area. Get rid of some of that weight. Okay, we're wearing all that stuff. I'll put our extra food in here. Oh, I think our lantern ran out. No lamp oil. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I guess the lantern will have to go there for now. We make that into tea, but we haven't been able to. Put our mushrooms in there. Scrap metal. Put a cloth in that other cabinet, so we'll put that with that. Transfer them all. Okay, now. Yep, that's full now. It actually can hold up to 20 kilograms, but I think it's only got that many spots. Okay, now we should be lighter. Light enough to move around without. We're still sloshing. Not sure which side, but one of these sides you can make a fire. There we go. Hopefully this will brighten things up in here too. So, I can't figure out what you're going to do to stay warm when you're out and about and it won't let you build it if it's not in a fireplace. Or how are you going to stay warm? Because there's whole areas of this map where you don't have an indoor place to go. I'm just confused. Okay, we'll go upstairs. No, we've already put everything upstairs it can be. Okay, we need to drink something. So, because you're going to have to go out for longer than what I would consider a day trip. I need to sleep. Can I just lie down on the bench and sleep? No, apparently not. Okay, where is it upstairs? I'm confused. I wonder if you can sit in this chair. Can you sit in this chair and sleep? Oh, not when I have Y on. Nope. So you can only sleep in the bedroom. Okay. Be careful when you're wandering around doing that. You have to remember to take my bedroll with me if I head out to explore anywhere. But see, this is the thing. You're only warm enough for a very short period of time when you're out and about, especially if a storm comes up. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to harvest that. There we go. We're going to put our fabric in there. Now, where did we put the fabric? I thought it was in there. I'm getting confused. Did we use it all up? I don't think so. Oh, we took it all back to fix stuff with. That's what we did. So we had it all on us that whole time. No wonder I was so heavy. Well, that and the fact that I can't self-regulate in terms of what I pick up. Alright. Now, we gotta get rid of these shoes. Extra shoes. Stuff we brought from... Oh, it's so nice to have a... Okay, so this is not too picky on what goes where. We'll put our shoes in there. All right. I need to cook that raw venison, but I don't know. Before I had trouble figuring out how to do that. Extra pair of mittens. Extra toque. No, that's the toque I have on. Let's look at our clothing that we have on. Make sure we didn't accidentally take anything off. Nope. Oh, we did. We took our shoes off. Okay, now we still don't know what these accessory spots are for. Clothing of this type. Right, so I'm going to do a little bit of exploring I still don't know what I'm holding in my hand. I wish it told you what you're holding in your hand so you could put it down. It looks like a, I don't know, a stone or something. Alright, have we been all the way around up here? I believe we have been. Oh.
Could end up being useful.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's look at that. One moment, folks. There we go. So we got another pair of long johns. New thermal, decent thermal, and new wool. They're a little heavier, but yeah, we can wear those instead. Alright, so now we're a lot better equipped for the cold than we were before. We still haven't found any real good hiking boots. That's where I put my bedding. It's in the chest. Remember that for me. Help me remember that. I am pretty sure I've already searched all of these. Alright. So now let's use our time. See, that would be the fireplace, the chimney from the fire downstairs. So if you lit a fire and damped it down before you go to bed, you could potentially warm yourself from that in your bedroom all night long. That's a wise organization. Alright, we did that. All that stuff has already been taken. All that stuff's been taken. We've been to that bedroom. Alright, so I think we've got everything stashed in here. Everything's been searched. Well, I actually don't think everything has been searched, but everything in this house has been searched. Let me put it that way. Pretty sure. Though I don't remember searching the kitchen. I must have already done it though.
Where's the good stuff?
Nope, I did not. Now, I had the option to spray something earlier too. And I don't know what that's all about.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It better be. We've been eating it all along. If it's not, we're in trouble. Okay, so we've searched everything there. Yep, searched that for sure. Yep, so the whole kitchen has been searched. Alright, so now if there's a basement, we don't know anything about it. What's that? And the baseball cap.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We're gonna leave that there for now. One problem I have is that I think I've already just filled up the space I had to go out looking around. So we're going to put stuff back in the house. Energy bar, flare shells. Yeah, we don't need those. Don't need to take all these sodas with us. Pork and beans. We're just going out around town. Put those down. Tomato soup. Okay, so we got a lot fewer stuff on us. We still have a lot on us, but there's no point in carrying rifle ammo with us. And what is this? The condensed milk. That's what we picked up. Okay, we'll get something to drink and eat in a bit. But now we've got the whole house off. I'm well fed. Oh, wow, it's so nice and bright out. Alright, so we'll search the houses we can search. Search the cars we can search. Somewhere in this town is a car that the game is trying to get us to find. Because when I hit this map, there's that vehicle, and the cedar branch I found disappeared off the map after I found it. So I'm thinking that's the game's way of telling me there's something I need to find. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think so. Oh, doghouse. Oh, jeez, it scared me. Can't get into this house. Door's boarded over. The bridge. That's cool. That looks really cool. Oh, wow, look at that. It is quite pretty, the map. Milton, established 1911. Okay, that's where we are. There's a car. Oops, it doesn't look like a car. Oh, okay. Now see that reishi mushrooms? And here's a car that we were trying to find before. So we've actually gone north of it. Interesting.
This'll come in handy.
A marine flare. Okay, so those are not the right cars, obviously. Oh,
Is it food or?
Yeah, jerky. Some more flare. That's handy. Oh, and you know what else I should check?
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some gear. We found a whole new area. Another car up that way. So this must be the road this way. Ooh, as long as it's daylight, we just keep going. Oh, there's a church up here. I wonder if it'll look different if it's a viable, drivable vehicle.
Someone's stash.
I'm supposed to be able to make a tea out of the mushrooms, which means I must be able to put water into a pot. I haven't figured out how to do that yet either.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yep. Can't turn that way. That's interesting. I might have to get in the other seat. Just can't reach.
I could use this.
Yeah, I think we can, but I never even thought about getting in the back seat of these cars. To see if there was something there. And there's the road that goes off that way. But we have no idea where that goes. That's the bridge, I think. Okay, so there should be mushrooms off that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, it's kind of cool with a guard race coming down through there. Oops, I hit it twice. Cardboard box, we don't need that right now. We're gonna burn somebody's Bible?
That'll come in handy.
Are we not allowed to take the backpack? No, apparently not. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're gonna burn the Bible.
I think I can use this.
Oh look, there's an organ. Or piano. Oh, somebody was sleeping here. Yep. Okay, so you should be able to make a fire here, yeah. So that's what... Now, would you be able to build a campfire like that? Because I could not figure it out. So if you're able to build a campfire like that out and about, that'd be great. With rocks and sticks, maybe you can.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll get back and... I think I would have been attacked by wolves so many times already if I had that turned on. And I'm just playing this on the easiest setting to try and get a feel for it. Now he's really heavy. So he's complaining already. Can't say that I blame him. We have loaded him down with a lot of stuff. So if we did find a drivable car, I mean, is that really the goal, to find a drivable car? To drive out of here? Because I can't see it being very easy to get out of this place on a road. He gets winded pretty quick. I mean, not the strongest of the old exploring vessels, is he? Of course, he's carrying a battery. To be fair, this is not the first battery he's carried back. Alright, so we need to know that there's another one here, yeah. So we can come back for a battery. With multiple options. So whatever the car was that we were supposed to find, we have not found it yet, and we're headed back toward the bridge. So it's supposed to be up to the right of the bridge, so it'd be on our left on the way back. So one of these, I think. We've already taken everything out of this one, except I didn't think to get in the back seat. To look around. Oh, yeah, there's something back here. And I don't know if I got in the trunk. I did, because there's footprints back here. So, I would think it would be up here somewhere. The car that it wants me to find. The vehicle. But I sure don't see a car up here anywhere. Nope, I don't. I've already been in that one. Yeah, because when you go over the bridge, it should be right on the right-hand side. So it should be that one right there, I would think. And then there's those rishiki mushrooms up in here somewhere. On one of these toad stumps. Yep, there they are. Reishi, not Rishiki. Usually there's 3. I only see 2. Alright, so now that should have disappeared off of our map, but it didn't. Alright, well, where's the other one? It's even further over to the right. Alright, let's try and find it while we got daylight. It does not display where you are on the map. So you can't figure out relative position to something else on the map. Go up here and see if it's up here. I'm not sure what that symbol means either. Maybe a storm is coming? No, I don't see it up here. I'm not that interested in looking for it, but I'm just curious as to how things relate to each other in the map, because at one point when I found something that was on the map, it seemed to... Aha. It seemed to have marked it off on the map. So I'm just curious as to whether or not that would happen again. I sure don't see it. He's carrying so much he's going to have a sprained ankle if I don't watch it, so. Alright. Well, we'll head on back. Thought I heard something in game. It was just my dog in real life. Alright, so. I definitely looked in the trunk of that car. That was the one that had a locked trunk. Very curious about that. I guess I don't have my tools on me. I thought I did. So how am I going to unlock that? You sure there's no key sitting in here? Nope. I did find a key in one of these. Well, I was thinking it was in the tractor. It was just sitting in the footwell of the tractor. Alright, so we'll wander on back to town. Now, I think I've filled almost every space in that house that there was. Now, I know I'm supposed to get crow's feathers to make the arrows, so I must be able to kill the crows, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that without arrows. I've got guns. And hunger, I guess. We're almost back home. So we can't get into like 90% of the houses. Well, no, that's probably a little bit. About 60% of the houses are boarded up. So we can't get into them. I don't think we can get up on the water tower. Yeah, I heard you. Probably something back here. I did. A little shed. Maybe it's the outhouse. This is a porch. Wow, I'd kill for this porch in real life. I love the wraparound porch. Sit out there whichever way
I
the
need to
sun's
drop
going.
something.
Alright, now we gotta find some place to stash more of this stuff because we are just chock-a-block, but I'm not sure there is any place left. Fridge is full. We'll just have to use cabinets. Alright. We'll put the battery away. Okay, why is it doing that? Every so often when you do that. And you can't put anything else in the gap. Oh, it's because it's full. That's why. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. I'm hanging on to this Practical Gunsmith because it's the only book that has, actually, take that back and I'll take a look at it. There's a marine flare and a regular flare. I think it's stashing it by weight. I'm not sure. I do have some of those somewhere, but I'm not going to look for them right now. And I've got some of these. Got some spray paint. Yeah, I did have my tools on me. And get rid of the extra matches. It's too bad those won't stack. There we go. Got rid of quite a lot of stuff. That battery was super heavy. Alright, so now we are filling up this space. We still have all the cabinets though, so we can still bring a fair amount of stuff back. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and tear these things apart. I don't want cotton when we've got wool. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm not throwing out thermal underwear because it could get to the point where something gets wet. So we'll go ahead and put the cloth away. I believe I have that stashed in here, yep. Alright. I got 4 sticks and 2 stones. Here's the thing. I want to know if I can make a fire. I was trying to make a fire the first time around when I got frozen out in the... I'm stuck on a chair. Ha! You go with me, you? Now here's the thing. I don't know It does not give me any option to build a
I need to
fireplace.
find a place to rest.
Oh yeah, he's gonna zonk out on me. Shit. Well, we'll do it in a minute.
This'll come in handy.
Well, there's one thing. Trucks are quick. There is only just so much stuff. Ketchup flavored chips. I don't know why, but that sounds really good. Okay, now we're getting the back seat. Nothing in there. Another locked trunk. Okay. So, my question was, and I'll have to figure this out later, is can I build a fire outside? Because it looked to me like it wasn't going to let me. It looked like it was basically telling me that I had to build in a prescribed place, which does not make any sense in a survival game. So I'm thinking I misunderstood. What is this place anyway? What is this place? Keyboards. Broken metal door. Some kind of store, I guess. Bathroom. I think that's what I'm sloshing around because I've got so much water on me. I don't know how I'm going to split that out. Okay, getting dark again. We'll need to get back before...
I can always use more food.
That's true. Getting too dark to see now. Let's get on home and call it a day. We can look at this stuff another day. Ooh, search safe. Oh, interesting. That's a mini game for another day. So maybe this is a bank. It seems to be a... That looked like a big safe. You go look at the door when they come out. Ah! Well, that explains a few things. Okay, so that was the credit union. It's bright enough to check outside. See, this is the thing. I thought maybe I didn't have enough stones or wood of the right type
It's getting dark out here.
to make
Time to look for shelter.
a fireplace, but what kind of... I mean, normally in survival games, you have to find wood and you find sticks and rocks, and then you can go make a fire to keep yourself warm, and that's pretty standard. But this game is not letting me do that, and nor is it giving me
There's got to be something useful in here.
anything like... Okay, we got a fish hook. That's pretty cool. It's not giving me axe. It's not giving me opportunity to make an axe. All these doors are shut and you can't get in them. So those buildings are useless. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, there's some stuff I can get from the back seat. Okay. Yep, all the cars have batteries. I have not figured out what you need a battery for yet, though. A lot of the cars have locked trunks. Did we already get in this one? I think we did.
I could use this.
Nope, we did not. Okay, so I got into some... you might have already been in this one. Probably have been because there's nothing in there. Usually there's at least something. Nope, can't get in there. Oh, this was the building that we thought maybe there was another way in. The post office. A swing set. At least we can look around a bit before full dark. Nothing in the mailbox. Now, I think I've been in that one before because I came in these two and decided that neither one of them was going to be the right place for the stash because they were too small and they didn't have a fireplace. So we'll have to come back and look at the rest of these. I think I've been through the majority of the town now. We'll do a car sweep next time. Try to make sure we hit every car. Another burnt out house here. Can't get in there. Oh, he's gonna fall asleep on his feet if we don't get home.
Too tired to think straight.
Oh, Lordy. We kind of pushed our luck here. He needs to get to a bed quick. I wasn't watching that. Oh, don't die on me now. Because we got too sleepy. We're thirsty too. Got 2 bedrooms in there, buddy. You can hold on. Won't be able to see where we're going, though. Okay, we turn on the Y. We gotta get around the fireplace and upstairs. And you can just flop down. You don't have to think about anything else. Oops. Oh, before he does that, though, we have to drink, because I think it's possible that we might die in our sleep. Of starvation or hunger. Or, thirst. Starvation or hunger. Oh, boy. Okay, now. There we go. I think we're done for the day, guys. I'm about bushed. 4 days, 20 hours, and 15 minutes. That's not too shabby. Wait, before we do that again, we better check, because that sounded like hunger pangs. Yep. I was right. Little cow condensed milk. Ooh, that sounds good. Do you ever eat sweetened condensed milk right out of the can? I have. I hate to admit, but it's true. When I was a little kid, that's what my mom used to give us to soothe us. Let's see. Give us an old spoon of the Eagle brand. Probably why we all have rotten teeth these days. Alright, let's see. Anything we can duplicate? Now see, if it was just inside, these are only down about 3% now. I must have to do something else to cure those hides. Okay, now we're gonna put away the gloves that are not up to snuff. Put away our fancy dancy fish hook. I don't know where we're gonna fish around here. Put some matches away. I wish stuff stacked too, but it doesn't. Oh, that was one thing I was going to do. I was going to look at that book. Book learning. And see if it's something I can actually read. Ah, yes. The ones with real titles. It takes 5 hours to read this thing. Might as well read it all up. Hopefully with that way we can then burn it. Alright. On my tummy. He's hungry. Oh yeah, he's hungry and thirsty. That reading ours thirsty work. Eat some of those chips. I was gonna make us thirsty again though. Didn't give us much food either. Energy bar. Stale chocolate bar. That give us a bit. Aha, there we go. We'll have some moldy beef jerky. Mmm, yum. Alright, so we're almost all the way full, and we are full up on fluids. Sometimes it goes around twice. I think it accidentally starts drinking the next thing in the row. Yeah, because these should stack. I mean, they really should. They don't in real life, but they should in game. Alright. Trying to figure out where I put the Rashiki mushrooms. Can't remember. They might be in the kitchen. Ah, there they are. Reishi, excuse me. And there's some more revolver ammo. Does anybody remember where I put the ammo? Got more cans, empty cans. I keep thinking that's a... You know, we might as well stash the empty cans in here until we figure out... Every time you eat something that comes from a can, you get the empty can back, which is cool. Because not all games do that. You see any other books? There's weapons. Transfer all those. Transfer that. See, that's just a shell casing. So I'm thinking that we have to manufacture guns at some point, because I also got something that would be useful in making gunpowder. There we go. I think we're doing better. We're not as heavy. Now, is there any reason to keep this book on me if I've already read it? That's not what I meant to do. There. No. None of these are actually... Oh, there. The fire starting. Why is the book in there? This book doesn't have any real title. But this one did. But I've already read it now, so I can burn it, I assume. Because it's not giving me the research thing anymore. This one doesn't give it to me at all. Okay. Actually, this is 3 kilograms of books, so that's probably multiple books all piled in together. I think that they would hold separate like this one did if you were... If it was something that you could research. Okay, we've got 2 sets of these. We'll put those away. Anything that we have duplicates of, we're putting away. Put that one away. We'll decide about tearing it apart later. Wool-worn mittens. Keep some food with us. Yeah, we still don't have any other... See, and I can't figure out if there's a crafting menu. What exactly I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, so you have to do the shaft separately from the arrowheads. Oh, you're supposed to forge it? See, this, I don't understand how... I mean, they make a game that you want to play, but then they make it so damned hard. Burdock, birch bark. Okay. Old man's beard wound dressing. I just need... Oh, I can make those myself. Okay. Prepared rose hips. I didn't know you had to do something to them. Okay. So that's under the crafting menu. But these are all made with beer, with furs. And I have no idea how to cure anything, guys, because I've been waiting and waiting for those things to become cured, and it said it would do it inside of a house in air dry. But I don't know how they want you to do that. Yeah, you need an ammunition workbench, okay. And here you need crow feathers. 5 crow feathers. So how are we going to get crow feathers if we don't have arrows? So I can make a survival bow, but I need cured gut. I've got gut. I'm trying to let it cure, but yeah, it's frustrating. It doesn't, moose. Oh, a warm hat made with rabbit fur. But see, it's got to be cured again. You got me. Also, we need a workbench. And we had a workbench at the farm, but we don't have one here. Not that I know of. We'll have to look for one. Or maybe we can build one. I don't know. I haven't seen one. I don't think. We put one right along here. What do you need to build one? Okay. Look at all this cool decorative art. There we go. Oh, you need all kinds of stuff. So we'll have to go back to the farm for that. Unless we can find one up here in this town. You know what? I would like to take you apart, but I need a hatchet. That's what I'm frustrated about. I have not found... Oh, wow, there's another pair of shoes.
I think I can use this.
Nah, we'll take them, but they're not in very good condition. So let's take a look. Anyway, that's the... Yeah, these are the not good ones. Make sure we select the right one. Oh, we're going to get cured leather out of it. Absolutely going to harvest those. I want to make a bow. Okay, there's another cured leather then. Times 2. 1 per each shoe. Alright, well, I'll figure it out over time. It's frustrating though. There's another book. Yeah, see, these are just standard generic books. They don't have any title on them. They don't have any... But I'm assuming that there will always be some books as you go through that you find that have more to it than that, where you can learn new skills. And our hunting knife's in really bad shape, guys. And I never found the whetstone. So either I didn't bring it back or I lost it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, and I had one. I picked one up. I did. I thought I did. Way back in the day. But I don't see it anywhere, so I am afraid that it may have gone by the wayside. That's a bummer. That means I won't be able to fix anything. Okay, so now do we need to eat? No drink? Nope. We're good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. We've learned quite a lot. We've made quite a lot of progress. It made a huge difference starting in a place where there were actual buildings and things to loot. Because when you just spawn in out in the middle of nowhere, it just isn't fun at all. To be honest, I did not have a good time. And it wasn't anything the game did wrong, it's my style. My style says have some goal, have some ability to complete things. See, there's fresh rabbit pelt, but I can't cure it. So I think I'm missing something. I don't think I have anything that matches anything there anymore. I don't know where I put the rest of the scrap metal. No clue. It's in one of these cabinets. Either that or I forgot to bring it back with me. I wonder if stuff disappears if you don't pick it up quickly enough. There's the scrap metal. Alright, we've got some more rose hips. Alright, guys. Oh, there's some more stones. We'll take those out of there. And we'll take all the wood. And we're gonna try to go build a fireplace outside. Actually, might as well. Ah! That damn chair. I'm going to cut that thing up the minute I get it. It's so dark in there when it's so bright out here. And what can I do about that? Alright, so this should be, you would think, where you could... See, I could not figure out anything about building a fireplace. It's the most aggravating situation. You got everything you need to make a fire. I've got stone. But it doesn't give you the option. Now this is all like furniture, decorations. I do not see anywhere where there's a... Alright, so we'll just go through each one of them. I haven't found any burdock yet. I'm not sure what that'll look like. I do have birch bark, rose hips, and reishi mushrooms. So I should be able to do that work. But see, I just can't figure out why are they making it such a mystery about being able to create a fire? Fire starting. I don't know. Let me see if I put this in my hand and do an action. No, it won't let me. It won't let me do anything with it. See? What if I picked up the stone and use that? Oh, it'll let me use it for a weapon. But it will not let, there's no way to combine stones and see, there's the whetstone I lost. I even have to go back to the farm. Actually, I'm going to do that before I get off. We'll go back to the farm and look for it. We got time before dark. Let's get on home. Back to the old home front and search everywhere for that whetstone. 'Cause that will be important in the long run anyway. There's this bridge. Boy, he just gets out of breath immediately. He has no ability to suck it up and keep on going. I'm pushing him too hard. You see the snowflakes coming down there, boy? We need to get back to the house before those make it so you can't even hear yourself think. There are lots and lots of storms in this game. There are plenty of deer running around, so you could definitely feed yourself if you had a bow. Plenty of deer, plenty of everything that you would need to eat. Rabbits, deer, I've seen birds, but what I don't have is any way to actually attack them. No weapon at all. I've got bullets for a rifle and a pistol. Here we go again. I won't be able to see in here either. But luckily, we don't actually have to go back. We can just sleep here. Oh, well, that's how you really feel. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is go upstairs and put him to bed, and we will search for those the next time I'm on. I am sure I picked up a whetstone, but I have no recollection of actually putting it anywhere. And that's just one of the problems of doing too many things in a kind of a haphazard manner. Okay, we're going to have to use the Y to find the way up the stairs. I don't think there are stairs. I think it's just a bedroom over here. Yep. Back. Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing there. Yeah, I took those things. So he's got two home fronts. The house has the only storage in it, though. So I don't think there's anywhere else to look for. How much? Yeah, we're about half empty, so we do need to eat something big. You would think that had more food on it. Yeah, the beans do a good job. Anyway, that's that, guys. I can't see Jack, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off here, and when I come back on, I'll search for that. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this in Long Dark, and we gave the old college try. I hope If you are interested in playing, I don't think it's that expensive on Steam, but definitely understand this is the easy setting, and it's this difficult to figure everything out. So just FYI, don't get yourself in over your head. Alrighty, talk to you later.